Good morning, everyone. It's your host, OVG. Sorry I missed you guys on Monday. I've been a little under the weather, but we're back now, and we're back for some more Demolition Derby Raw. Before we get into that, I just wanted to let you guys know, in the spirit of this game series, I have collected Destruction Derby 64 and Destruction Derby Arenas is now in the collection and ready to be played. Let's get this show going. Good morning, Samuel. How's it going? Let me pull up the chat so I can read what you said. When do I plan on playing those? Man, that's such a good question. Just like everything else, it's not really planned. We just kind of go through the chaos together. We go through and feel like what we're gonna play, and then we start playing it. You've been wanting to see this game for a while now, and we hopped on it. It's been a blast. I've been enjoying it. Then my kids were sick all of last week, and then I followed suit over the weekend. So yeah, it's been a bit of a rough one, but after spending a couple days in bed, I am feeling better. I went back to work on Tuesday and Wednesday. So past 2 days I've been working, and today I'm back at it, and we're gonna go ahead and continue on the Smash for Cash part of Destruction Derby Raw. We're gonna go through. We're on the Sidewinder course right now. Let me pull that up for you. Here we go. And then let me go ahead and bring the music back into this. This game is so loud, so I'm going to bring it in soft and bring it on up. So, yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Samuel. Like I said, I'm getting over whatever this garbage was, because it felt like a cold and then it turned into like a stomach bug. So, I'm glad it's over. I seem to be on the mend. I'm feeling well enough to be able to do another live, and that's why we're going to go ahead and get things started. Hopefully I can remember all the button controls. I'm gonna bring this volume right on up because this game is all about it today. There we go. 13 is where it's been. We'll put it right back there. And let's yeah, I know you said you had to go to your back doctor last week. You haven't been to work all week. Oh no. I'm so sorry, man. Hey, I don't, I get back problems myself, and mostly it's the muscle. It tends to tense up over stupid things like waking up, and just other old person things. You know how it goes. But a long while back, when I used to see a chiropractor regularly, they turned me on to a little spray that you can use. And man, this time of year it's so freaking cold, so like you don't even want to put it on because it's so damn cold. But anyways, it's called BioFreeze. I don't know if you've heard of it or not, but it starts off super damn cold and then it gets super hot. Just don't get it anywhere you don't want it to be. That's all I can say on that one. I use that on my back all the time. It helps a lot. I use it on my legs. And anywhere I'm having muscle spasms or tightening, that kind of stuff, it tends to do it. You could upgrade your cars in the garage if you go up and down with the arrows. That's what the extra part of the bars that aren't filling up all the way is. Okay. Oh, damn. It always gets worse before it gets better, Samuel. Just try and take it easy as much as you can, man. So you're saying I can upgrade it. You mean like how there's like a shaded area? Is that what you're talking about? So like, I know that if I select this car, I can paint it and I can destroy it. Other than that, I don't know. Oh! Okay, I see what you're talking about now. Okay, so if I want, like if my braking's good and I want a little bit more traction, I can spend the money to get some more speed. Oh, and some more acceleration. Give me all the acceleration, give me all the speed you got, give me all the traction you got. Oh yeah, let's go for broke. Okay. This is where it gets interesting, isn't it? Save the car.
Stop the mechanical maze.
Alright, let's give this a shot. Well, Sam, I'm glad that you're taking it upon yourself to relax a bit and not go straight into work and do the right thing. That way you can heal up. Whoa, that's so much faster. I don't remember it being able to take corners that well. also remember it breaks loose a lot easier too. This is cool, a lot tighter. Oh, oh no. Car handled like a freaking dream, man. Glad we did the crash for cash. It's a whole new experience with these cars. I'm gonna want to buy some others and give them a shot too. Want to play games? Go. Come on. Make it around the damn corner. Ooh, that was close. I beat the crap out of my car, though. Good morning, Sergi. Have you thought of a game that the angry video game nerd didn't play? Man, he's played so much. Yeah, you know what? That is something. I don't ever really see the angry video game nerd really going over a bunch of you know, racing games. Like, there are some extremely frustrating racing games that are out there that can straight up piss you off and never pick it up again. Yeah, that's a. I'd be interested to know how many videos he's done of just racing games. I'd like to know that one. That's a very good question, Sergi. All right, where'd that put me in the league? I'm ahead by $2,000. We're gonna save that. You don't think he's done any racing games? Like for PlayStation era
Can
gaming,
anyone stop the mechanical
this
male?
this handles very well. Like, I've got nothing bad to say about the handling of this game. I do realize that the it's different compared to the way most games are now, but still, like, it's not horrible. I've played, I can always say that. I've always played something much worse. So you collab with him and play a game with him unless he rages the game. I mean, Angry Video Game Nerd, if you're watching and you want to do a collab, I'm in the New England area. Not sure where you're at, but if you're nearby and you want to do a collab on some racing games, your boy OVG's got a bunch of racing games here, and I would love to collab with you. Hell, I would love to discuss the Rad Racer games for the original Nintendo Entertainment System, because those racing games for the NES, those were tough. Those were tough games. And I'd be interested to see what you have to say about them. You went through a lot of his channel last year, Samuel. I dip in there too. I even bought his video game for the Switch. It was the Angry Video Game Nerd 1 and 2. I have his game. I still haven't played it. I would love to play it. But yeah, like, he's been around for so long and he's done so many awesome videos. And I just love how comical what he would add into it. You know, like the explosions, the piles of crap. Like he brings something to the table that's just so different and so unique. And I think it's awesome. I think it really is. You know, I see that he's even branching out into movies now. So yeah, like he's a good guy. He's a good guy. I got nothing bad to say about the Angry Video Game Nerd. Oh, what is his favorite? Oh man. There was one, and I wish I could remember the title because he dropped so much dookie on that game. Like literally all over the game too, which again, bravo, great. I hope you really legit damaged a copy to make that video. Because it was just hilarious. It was a dog shit of a game, and he went on and on about it, and I swear either I had played it or just watching the game and how piss poor it was going, I was like, man, there's no way that game's any good. I wish I could remember the name of the game. He literally was dropping dookie on the game. It was awesome. It was awesome. Well, I think that episode above everything else sticks out in my mind. Like him and Metal Jesus Rocks. You know, Metal Jesus. I like how he presents some things, and I like how he started to do the whole going to get games as well. Good morning, Angelo. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming in. You know, it's just those guys. RGT85 I pop in to get the news from him and Spawnwave. Those guys, I watch their channels as well. Not religiously, just here and there. Sometimes they'll hit a topic or the whole thing going on about Xbox right now. I'm a huge Xbox fan. And I legit thought that the series, a generation of Xbox, was going to be like the last console. It just seemed like everything was going more and more to like straight up digital and not owning a game. Like, and then the other day when I wasn't feeling well and I was downstairs and I wanted to play some games, well, my hard drives that I keep all my games on, because yeah, I download them digitally as well and I have them saved on disc and I use my Series X in order to play them, but if I'm downstairs, I only have a half a terabyte, 500 gigs. And you can only keep so many games on there. I've got my children that like to play their games, so I gotta keep their games on there too. And you run out of space very, very quickly. So for the first time, I used cloud gaming the other day, which is now something that they have released even for, because it's not gold anymore. It's not core anymore. It's now essential. The bottom tier of Xbox Live, being able to play online. That's what I have. Alright, I pay $60 a year because I hunt for the damn card to get a code and pay less than what they want to charge because it's outrageous. And from what I understand and from what I keep hearing, I think there is a ray of light at the end of this tunnel. And I know I'm going on right now. Again, like I said, I love Xbox. I really, really do. And there's just some things that they have been doing it's just wild, guys. And to hear, I was watching another RGT 85, and he was going on about the next Xbox console. Now, mind you, the $1,000 price tag is not what I took away from the conversation. That is a hefty, hefty price. And we haven't seen $1,000 price tags since the 3DO. Okay, so again, this is not unheard of in the gaming industry for your console to cost around $1,000. Okay, so does it suck? Yes. Is it way too damn expensive? Yes. But somehow they're talking about the fact that that console is going to be able to play your Steam library. Alright, that's not just a console anymore. That's your PC games on a console. Now, to me, that would be huge. Because I've been hunting for mini gaming PCs because I have a gaming PC that I built 6-7 years ago at this point. It might even be 8 years ago. All I wanted to do was to be able to play the video game called Star Citizen, which has never come out, and it is still being backed in the alpha stage or whatever stage it is, and they keep changing everything. And I was going to buy into it, but my core gaming group decided not to buy a PC, so I never got into the game. To hear that there's a possibility that the Steam library of games could come over to PC, it makes me wonder what else could come over. Like, could we use Star Citizen's launcher on the new Xbox because it's more like a PC than a console? And what's the biggest problem that I have with a PC is, I'll tell you, like, when you build everything together and then there's some kind of a compatibility issue and it's constant updates to this and this and this and that in order to make it freaking run your game, I become the angry video game nerd, okay? Like, that frustrates the crap out of me. So if I can get a mini gaming PC to run better than the gaming PC that I built, I know there's an age factor. I understand that. But I don't have any issues with that mini gaming PC. Every time I've wanted to load a game up, it loads. And there's a lot of games on there. There's over, from a retro side of thing, all right, console stuff, there's 40,000 titles. 40,000. I bought something off of the internet, and I have a ton of games that I play on my PC. But this channel isn't about that. This channel is about having these, and playing the physical, getting these new games in and playing them. I could have easily have just played Demolition Derby 64 live on the channel off of an emulator, if it emulates well. I didn't even bother looking. I go off of you guys' words sometimes. You'll be like, oh man, you should get this game. And a lot of the times I run out, I actually find them and buy them. I added them to the collection. I may not have shown them on the channel here to let you know, oh, by the way, it's actually here in the channel. But here, let me give you a quick little example. Samuel, you remember how you were talking about PS3 games? And you're like, oh man, if you ever come across this, you should get this game. And it was called Journey for PS3. I didn't own it. I had never even heard of it before. Bing! I hunted it down. I found it very, very inexpensive and added it to the collection. I can't get every game that's ever recommended because Sergi, I hurt you, bro. You recommend a ton of games, and sometimes I have them, and other times I don't, and other times they're region locked. Like they're not available here in the U.S. So, in those cases, that's where the 40,000 titles that I have that's hiding over there, that's where that comes in, where I could actually check it out. But for me to be able to play that, I would have to get that region's console and then that game. Because sometimes it's not available here stateside. So what is nice is PS3, PS4, and I can't speak to PS5, but PS3 and PS4, it don't matter. I can play the region. It doesn't matter where it comes from. It can come from Japan. It'll play. And I think that's what's awesome about the fact that those are Blu-ray based. And Blu-ray, even the movies they say they're regional. They're not. I buy the ones from Europe all the time because they're cheaper and they're still in English, and I can watch my movie and show, and I save a few bucks, So you go back in time and like the cartridge based stuff up to before the Nintendo 64, I have a Retron 5. So I can play NES Famicom, I could play Super NES Super Famicom, I could play Genesis, or I could play Mega Drive. I have an adapter now where I plug it into the Genesis port, and that will now allow me to play my Master System games, my card games, and also the Game Gear games. So that should also be region unlocked as well. I mean, obviously, I might not be able to read something, but you guys have seen me on the channel. That doesn't stop me. I have a Google, device that's going to translate it for me. So stuff like that does not stop me from wanting to collect something. It needs to be something that either A, is going to give me an experience that I'm not going to experience in any other game, and it's like a one title off kind of thing where like this game's going to deliver an amazing story and you're going to want more and you're never going to get it because it's so damn old. They dropped it. It's just gone. It's like Road Rash. Like that game was around for so long. And EA said, "Oh, it's a crap game. Let's shelve it. We're done with it." EA, you guys are. I would really like to speak my mind to y'all. Just bring it back. And don't ruin it like you did Need for Speed. I don't want to hear that garbage. Need for Speed? What did you do to that? All right, I'm getting off topic. We're going here. We got to get back to this because otherwise we're just gonna talk for a while, guys. Your boy's been sick, but your boy loves to play games and loves games, and you know it's it's frustrating to be a gamer sometimes. Anunnaki, I see you, buddy. How's it going? Welcome to the show. I need to bring up the larger version of the chat. When I switched screens, it went away. Oh, yeah. Give a VA a piece of my mind. Dude, seriously. You can't grab titles like that and then just drop them because, what? Back in the PlayStation 1 era, you had a couple bad reviews when you tried to make it look better? Come on. That's just laziness. Like, you know, give it a moment. Let just be like, oh man, you know, I think if we went back, look, right now, what are we in? What kind of world are we in right now of video games? Remasters, right? They just keep spitting more and more remasters at us. And you know what's nice is majority of the time when it's done correctly, not only does the original game look a hell of a lot better, but it plays better as well. So it's just it's wild. Oh, this is awesome. So good to see you guys today. I'm so sorry I missed you guys on Monday. Play Road Rash, which I played the Sega Genesis and the Saturn. I wonder why the devs. The devs. It was something about EA back then. I know there's some EA titles that are actually playing on the Super, but I'm pretty sure it's really slim to none. Sega somehow got the exclusivity of EA, and I think it had something to do with the way that Nintendo required the developers back then to earn the Nintendo seal of approval. So that was a big thing. Like, the Nintendo seal of approval was like the only authorized way. It was Nintendo's way of saying, we're not Atari. We're not going to just put any old garbage in our system. Huh. Could we say the same for today? No. No, Nintendo does not operate that way anymore. Nintendo's gone back on their word during scandals that happened back in the day. Yeah. Remember Nintendo saying during the scandal of Grand Theft Auto 3? Yeah. What did Nintendo say? I will never put that kind of stuff on our consoles. Yeah. I remember that. And I remember a lot of parents being like, you're not only getting a Nintendo, you can't get anything else. And yeah. What do we have now? Let's go to Switch. Brand new Switch. I can't speak to Switch 2, but I think just going off the Switch will suffice for this. You can get Smut. You can get the Grand Theft Auto trilogy of 3 Vice City and San Andreas. You can get another Scandal game. Oh, I'm sure you all remember this Scandal. Oh, it was so bad to have Night Trap. Remember that? That game was one of the games that started the consumer board that we needed to have generated to protect us from playing a game that would warp our fragile little minds. So, from Super Nintendo at a certain point in its lifespan, and its Sega Genesis at a certain point in its lifespan, everything started getting graded like they do now. Can't pick up a game without seeing, oh, this is teen. Destruction Derby 64. Oh, look. That's E. E for everybody. Man, you can't tell. Destruction Derby. Why does it have a teen? Uh-oh. I think my camera just quit. I've been having issues with it. That's not good. Oh, man. I'm still here, I promise. There's just something wrong with that. What about Destruction Derby Arenas as teen? Let's see. It says mild violence, mild language, and suggestive themes. Makes it teen. Nope, that's still stuck. Whew. I've been getting better at figuring out when stuff goes wrong on this thing. Okay. You have played it, bro. There's nothing teen about it. I'm the one who recommended it to you. It's a car racing game. I know. I know. I know. It does, just because it's teen doesn't mean I ain't gonna play it. I'm playing M games on here. I don't really care at this point. The way I see it is, oh, we're way up. Hold on. Watch it lock up again though. This thing's been acting really dumb. I think I got it fixed. Maybe. I feel like I need to be over. Whoa, maybe I need to be a little like that. This is where it's really going to matter. Okay, it's fixed. This is... I'm just a little bit too far that way. Okay, now it's fixed. So that means this should look fine. Alright, so... I mean, it's a racing game. There are a couple racing games out there that are teen. And there are times where I wonder why Mario Kart gets away with an E for everybody. Because that is straight up violence. They are throwing so much crap at each other in that game that it doesn't make sense that it's not teen. Because if you look at any, like, Blur... I think Blur has an E rating. Maybe that's a bad example, but there are other ones where you're wondering why it's E. They made a grid for the DS. I did not know that. That's wild. I do own Grid, and I do own the first version of Grid. Now that was oh gosh, I'm gonna screw this up. It was Race Pro Driver. And it came out on Xbox. The original Xbox. And that's actually where Grid really starts out. I mean, the first Grid obviously came onto the 360. But the Race Pro Driver games, that's how Grid was born. You can't convince me otherwise. That's where it spawned from. No kidding. I did not know that, Sergi. That's wild. Race Driver presents. Yeah. I thought it was Pro Race Driver. I really thought it was Pro. Okay, so pro race driver is where it began. I was right. Codemasters started there, and they followed it up with Toka. That's Race Driver 2. Good morning, Kings. Good morning. And then in Race Driver 2, the next one in the series goes to Grid. So I'm pretty sure, and that's also when they were experimenting with Colin McRae Rally. So by the time Toka Race Driver 2 came out, Colin McRae Rally was up to the 4th iteration, I think. And I think that's how they got their hands all dirty or into these racing games, was with the Colin McRae. Now, I can't say that that's the first time Codemasters ever did a racing game, because that's not true. You can go all the way back to the NES with Codemasters. That's wild. They've been around for a long time. But Codemasters is the ones that brought you the Micro Machines game. And Codemasters was one of the few companies that was trying to find workarounds of the Nintendo seal of approval. And I think it was when... what was it? Honestly, I think EA started it. I think when... No, that can't be true. Maybe it was just Tengen. Tengen and Codemasters. They wanted to be able to make games for the console, but they didn't want to go through the process of getting the seal of approval. So their workaround was, I guess, probably for a copyright infringement kind of thing, which we know Nintendo's good for that. Palworld. Don't even get me started on the Palworld thing, because that's another topic for another day. Pokemon, Palworld, they should coexist. They are not the same. There is nothing about them that is the same, except it kind of looks similar. And you're not even suing them for that. You're suing them for patent infringement. Let me tell you, Pokemon existed in the same age as Digimon. And Digimon got to throw around a bunch of spheres and do their thing. Lay off of Palworld. Anyways, I'm sorry. That I gotta get... Whew. Did that end? Tell me that ended. Are you saying that Palworld won? I missed this news. Are you saying that they won? It's done and over with? Oh my gosh, thank you. According to this, the legal case is still ongoing, including a U.S. re-examination of the patent that they released, because them assholes at the patent office don't know how to freaking read and understand the difference. Oh, that would be like a race car game patenting the way the race cars perform or some shit. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, that this would be a whole different can of worms that you're gonna unleash with me on this topic, because I I hate it. I hate it so much. Codemasters is the reason for the current handling model in most, if not all, modern racing games. You see that? You see that right there? What King said right there? That right there. Guys, I'm so glad you guys are here with me today. I'm sorry I'm getting on topic, off topic. You know, it's so freaking wild, dude. It's so freaking wild. I'm so glad you guys are here. I'm so sorry I missed you guys on Monday. I am feeling better. Um, we've gone all over the map so far this morning. We did, I think, a race. We upgraded our car, and this is going. Even, I'm having so much fun with this game still. Funny port similar to Power World is that Nintendo also would sue a small market called Super Mario because the owner's name is Mario. And when he tried to sue, it was already regulated. Huh. No, I didn't hear about that funny story between Nintendo and a small business owner. But I would think Super Mario, regardless of the fact if your name is Mario, um, if he's using the word Super Mario and he's using Mario's likeness in any way, I could see that. But if he's not using Mario's likeness in any way, pound sand Nintendo, you can't own a word. That's another thing that drives me crazy. Like, all right, so you know, like in one region, one business is gonna call themselves freaking Beetle just buzzed me. I'm glad I'm not playing Fear today. uh, so yeah, guys, there's so many different things about Nintendo, and there's their lawyers, and they're wanting to sue and stop people from emulating. And but there was that one case that came out recently again. RGT85 covered it very, very well. Pop over to his channel, check it out. Where there was a lawsuit or that was won by Nintendo versus a YouTuber that was emulating Nintendo games before they released and bragging about it. And I think that's what did him in, was he was playing material that was not available yet, and in Nintendo's eyes, that's damaging a brand. And honestly, I to that point, I kind of understand, but saying that the streamer could never use emulators ever again for its property, that's free use, bud. If you don't like emulation, stop it at its source. Don't stop us from using what's free use. The damage on those games. You guys are right. Thank you, Samuel. Grid did. Grid was a perfect blend of simulation and arcade. It just and then when Horizons came out and took their simulation platform and just kind of took Forza and just kind of pushed it over a little more arcadey, I feel like that's when the series started to shine and benefit. And then it was just, man, we're talking about racing games that have forever changed the way we look at racing games. That is what we're talking about here. And there's been so many of that. I mean, look at this game. This game is all the way back to PS1. This is on the verge of you know, Super Nintendo's on its way out. Nintendo 64 is starting to come into the picture. And at this point, I believe Nintendo 64 is already in the picture, was just born when this game came out. And then that's what, you know, brought us over to Destruction Derby 64. But my point is that the graphics back here and the handling back here, they're tight. They're still fun. They're still great games to play. And I think that is important to remember, and that's why I love playing these older games, is that there is a plethora of older games that spawned all different kinds of games afterwards, and like just all of a sudden there was more of this type of game. Mario Kart came out. There were so many spin-offs of Mario Kart that was available on the PC. It was ridiculous how many different Mario Karts that came out. And then it started spreading to other types of things in console, and it has not stopped. It still keeps going. I mean, Crash Bandicoot decided that he needed to get in not only on, you know, Mario Kart, he's now involved in doing Smash Brothers as well. Like, it's wild, guys. This is huge leaps and jumps that have occurred over a 40-year, 45-year time period, and it is still going. It's still going. Be careful when I decide to use the pickup truck. You know me well. I'm gonna want a pickup truck at some point. So I think they've done some really cool things with games over the years, and I love coming back to this stuff and seeing what we can find and playing it. And I'm glad you guys could be here to enjoy it with me and come back to everything and say, man, we've come a long way from this. Or, man, this game plays so well that I'm comparing it to Wreckfest. I mean, Wreckfest is an amazing graphical game, and this is such a antique compared to it. But this game is so much fun. I really can't say it enough. Like, this has been so much fun to play. Hit me, I bet you I get a one. Yeah, I got the spin. You know, there's certain things that I miss, like in arena style shooters, where you know, I wish I could remember their names because they were such huge influence in gaming, and I love seeing them pop up in other YouTube videos where people have met them and talked to them. But the guys that said, you know, headshot, multi-kill, kill-tacular, like all those one-liners that went along with playing an arena-style shooting game, you know, like that stuff is ingenious, it's awesome. Duke Nukem and his comical stuff, that the one-liners from that game is what made that game so interesting. It had a good story too, but you know, like, there was a lot going on. There was a lot going on back then. I kind of would love to see new ones bring it back and just revive it. There was nothing wrong with those, you know? Like, yeah, we see it displayed up across the bottom of the screen, but it was cool just to hear it while you're playing. so much boost trying to catch up. Oh, that was close. Oh well, at least I managed to come back to second. It's not a lot of points. I still have a good lead though. I'm going to keep it. I know the game's 25 years old and that we could take the game out and get it drunk and celebrate its awesomeness from back in the day. But that's my point though. Like, these are polygonal graphics. This was like we finally have broken into 3D in a non 2D way. Like, cuz even the shooters back in the day, Duke Nukem, those characters were not 3D, they were 2D, and they spun depending on which way you were looking at them. And that was their way of creating a 3D effect in a 2D environment. Polygonal graphics, that's why you got some breaking and tearing that happens. And all of a sudden you'll see a bunch of little white lines, you know, because that was their way of being able to render each thing individually. And the amount of programming that had to go into this to make it be able to do all this, not to mention the damage, the car being affected by the damage, essentially giving you a health meter as well. It's just, there's a lot in this game for how old it is. And there was just so many games out there that have taken this and have just run with it, you know? The billboard effect, yeah. You know, so I have nothing but good things to say about this game. For playing it for the first time, it's 2025, and I'm playing a game that's 25 years old that came out in 2000, and I'm enjoying it. It's fun. I didn't have to do an update, and I could play the game like instantly. This is what I mean. Like, this is... modern gaming has strayed so far from this. It's sad. Oh no, we have loading screens. We still have loading screens. And some of them are even way worse than this because we have focused so much on the realism and graphics that we've forgotten something as important as core gameplay.
Can anyone stop
and
the
making it
mechanical
fun.
mayhem?
That is the big thing. It's missing. Absolutely missing.
Overwhelm and destroy.
Yes, the bigger version of the game, but look, the top speed goes down a lot. Wow. This Jeep Rockstar looking thing. He's got some crazy stats.
Overwhelm and destroy.
Alright. let's back out. There we go. Alright, save the car. We fixed it.
Can anyone stop the mechanical maze?
The hatchback is your favorite. What do you unlock if you drive it? You'll see why. Oh, wait till I drive it and you'll see why. Grab a pickup truck, 3 hatchbacks, and a cop car. I mean, so far the car's handling pretty well. It just got faster. I had a little trouble in that race, reaching first place. But I also wasn't using my boost a lot, and I was trying to smack people pretty hard. Gotta keep that in moderation. That's the part to remember. The moderation. You still gotta do a lot of smacking, though, because then the points fall behind. I want to see what the most expensive car is in the game. Nothing from either one of those. Barrier slam, nothing. This track does not love to give out points. Was not a lot of points. Yeah, they're catching up now. Good morning, Keith. Oh. Fluids.
Can anyone stop their mechanical mayhem?
I did not place well there.
Overwhelmed and destroyed.
So close to being able to get the razor back. Let's do one more race and see if we have enough of the razor back. On the way to the job as usual. Of course, Keith, thank you for taking us along for your ride in.
Can anyone stop their mechanical mayhem? Overwhelmed and destroyed.
Overflow, huh? Gotcha, okay. I was just thinking because I fixed it that I had to save it being fixed. If I don't have to do that, then that's one less thing to do. I do need to save the game though.
Can anyone stop their mechanical mayhem?
Alright, let's do overflow and see if we have enough money to get that razor back. Because toward the end of our playing, the Razorback got to be like a really good car for us. Like it was winning a lot of races for us, even though it's front wheel drive. That did not go according to plan. I didn't even get any points for that. That's how messed up that is. was the end right there. No. There's no way that went well. Well, I mean, it could be worse. Oh. Restart? Should I restart it? Or should I just go with it? I didn't finish it in first place. I only had a handful of points. I'm going to restart it. Let's just see if we can get it a little bit better. Looking back over. I don't think this was any better. I mean, I made a heck of a lot more points doing damage to people, but I don't think it was a solid, better run. Oh, it was? That's hard to believe. That was better placement against them as well. I'm going to take it. I don't know, you really don't like that track, so...
Can anyone stop their mechanical mayhem?
Yeah, Richie made 2,000 points off of that. Oh, I think we might have enough. There. Upgraded Razorback. There we go. We're broke. You know what? I'm not gonna save. Let's not save the game in case I need to do it again and not spend the money on the car. Which I don't think is going to be a bad decision. But in case it is. This one. You gotta watch out and come out around that second pylon and zoom, 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 and bob and weave, and hit them, and smash them, and drive, go fast, and then hit them some more, and smash them some more, and go straight, and go around that second beam, go. Just barely missed him. No barrel roll. Oh, that was nuts. I'm going to take it. I don't think we came in first place was the overall ranking, but yeah, position 6. But I'm going to take it, 1,500 points. Oh, the camera did its thing again.
Can anyone stop their mechanical mayhem?
Oh. Oh, I see. So I tied with second, but I only get third. I crossed the line first. That should negate and make me second. That's garbage. Whatever.
Can anyone stop their mechanical mayhem? Overwhelmed and destroyed.
Up and over. Here we go. This is a good track for this car. A little bit of a different up and over. And he got psyched out. Am I gonna get any of those? I hit them just right off the jump. Never saw it. You got T-boned so hard. hoping I was going to get someone one more time. Position 6? Really? I'll take it. Oh yeah, I know about the 4th of July Alaska car launches. I think that's freaking awesome way to celebrate it. I'm shocked no one's ever been injured. I know no one's in the car, but I mean, like, sometimes the way those cars launch off that thing, like, I'm expecting parts to fly across the water. See, it said position 6, but yet I'm second. I don't understand that part of it. You've been watching the last 2 years. Yeah, it's wild. They've been doing that for years. It's crazy. It's a spectacular way to watch cars go. One final bend off. my god. I feel like the driver games really influence the handling in this game. That was a good score. Position 3, my ass. Come on. I nearly have a 2,000 point lead. I'm keeping it. I'm not doing it again. That was a good race. They had to go shut it off. I missed that. That's awesome.
Can anyone stop their mechanical mayhem? Overwhelm and destroy. Overwhelm and destroy.
All right. Ooh, I unlocked a new car. I want that little pickup that it skipped over. Why'd it skip over the pickup truck?
Can anyone stop their mechanical mayhem?
Pickup truck's next? Okay. That's the hatchback you were talking about? Okay, let's take a look at that then. Thunderhawk. Forgot about that one. That was a fun one to play while we were doing our thing. That's that pick-em-up truck, taxi cab, the Razorback we bought. The hatch is $7,700, and it almost looks like a Pinto and a Lancia had a baby. Okay. It's got some really good freaking stats too. I think you're right. We might have to pick that up. Oops. Oh, so don't buy the first bullet. We want the one that's even further down the line.
Overwhelm and destroy.
Is this the one that goes through all the tunnels, or am I going to be on the outsides of it? Or am I thinking of a different one? Oh, this is the one with the high embankment corners. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different one. I think I'm thinking of Jagged Edge. Yeah. Position 2. That brought some points. Punkface did really good, though. Holy shit.
Can anyone stop their mechanical mayhem? Overwhelm and destroy.
Loops of Fury. Let's freaking go. Ah, yes, I remember you We do some crazy stuff in this one. Oh, I wanted to hit him harder. You're done. You're out of there. I jumped that guy. Missed him. Oh. I wanted to smash him into that wall so hard. I got into position 1. Let's go. Wow. That was some serious points. Back in the day, I remember taking the pickup truck and trying to get more than 999 in Demolition Derby to see what the score counter would do, because it only got 4 positions, but don't think I ever did. Yeah, I don't know if it's possible. Like, a course like this, I think you could really rough them up, but you got to have a strong as hell vehicle. So I'm assuming the pickup truck must be a heavy hitter. Yeah, that race went good.
Can anyone stop their mechanical mayhem?
Jagged Edge, that's the one I was thinking of.
Overwhelmed and destroyed.
Yeah. Oh, I realize that, but you know, you never know. Some pickup trucks, they don't, especially today's pickup trucks, but obviously back then the pickup trucks were heavy as hell. No, I get it. Now they're just plastic boxes. Can't even spring for a metal bumper on the front of your truck anymore. Yep, nope. Can't get chrome bumpers. You can get cancer from that. Hell, you even look at anything funny, you'll get cancer. I I don't think they know where cancer comes from, and they make up a whole bunch of different things of what could cause cancer. And hell, it's nuts. Hey Keith, you have yourself a great day. Thanks for joining us. Man's got like an hour ride into work.
Can anyone stop their mechanical mayhem? Overwhelm and destroy. Overwhelm and destroy.
Thunderhawk. The upgraded Thunderhawk is right there. I thought I already repaired it. How did I not?
Can anyone stop their mechanical mayhem?
My biggest thing is just making sure I got shoes that aren't going to slip in oil, and I bring my lunch with me every day to work, and that's it. Except for Fridays. Fridays is we all go out to eat as a crew. Oh, I almost hit first place. That guy flipped. That was another good payday.
Can anyone
PVC
stop
shoes,
the
no
mechanical
kidding.
mayhem?
That's cool. Size 16 feet. Damn, man, that's some big feet. I'm like a 10 and a half.
Overwhelmed and destroyed.
You bet PVC shoes now. I'm imagining you probably got some good insoles in there. Help make your back feel better. You're wearing those, right?
Overwhelmed and destroyed.
Damn, we got some bang. Damn, what you do for a living? The acid room. Holy crap.
Can anyone stop the mechanical mayhem?
So is that the best bullet? That is the higher one.
Overwhelmed and destroyed.
You got your green Nikes in them. I got you. There you go. Got a decent amount of weight to it. It's so tiny. Part of me wants to spend the money, and then the other part of me wants this. But it doesn't look like it would do very well in races. I'm thinking that might be the most expensive car in the game.
Can anyone stop the mechanical mayhem?
I'm gonna grab the Thunderhawk for now.
Overwhelmed and destroyed.
Kind of reminds me of a Skyline. I'm gonna end up getting both of them. I'm gonna grab the Thunderhawk for now. I want to try this one. And out of the gate, we're going for more speed.
Can anyone stop their mechanical mayhem?
This should be faster than the Razorback. And we're gonna do acceleration next. All right, this is cool. Oh, don't you worry. I'll probably will. I'll end up getting them both. Oh, that's an interesting mechanic that's in Test Drive Evil Destruction. Ouch. This brings back so many memories. Yeah, Kings, man. This is a fun old one. I still have a hell of a lead. We're good.
Can anyone stop their mechanical mayhem?
Oh, the cop car. No, I want the pickup. Give me the pickup. Interesting. Maybe it's the way it's played or how it's unlocked. That's what determines. I'm not sure. Wild.
Can anyone stop the mechanical maze?
Back to Avalanche. Is it the snow one? Or is it the dry one? It's the dry one. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hard to get points in, especially when they're not around you at all. Gotta get those T-bones. Nothing for any of that, huh? Dang. Whew. That was a fun one. Uh-oh. Well, when we're done here with Raw, we need to go back to CarX because those new things are available. That's funny. It said I finished in position 1, overall points and everything, but somehow Richie's up there. Oh no, not the car part. Oh, the car park. This is either gonna go very well or it's gonna be disastrous.
Can anyone stop the mechanical?
He got messed up. having trouble turning the direction I need to turn. Oh, I mean, coming out of that with almost 2,000, I'm okay with. That was wild. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. I'm not gonna do that again. Oh, nope, nope. I'm not doing it again. I'm just gonna walk away with the mini victory. Still a decent payday.
Can anyone stop their mechanical mayhem?
Oh, the dragonfly.
Overwhelm and destroy.
Is the weight that I'm seeing there, is that based on usage? I know that this was a heavier car.
Overwhelm and destroy.
It's damage. Okay. Okay, I'm fine now. I understand what I understand what I did not see that I now see. Oh.
Can anyone stop their mechanical mayhem?
They didn't want to call it the butterfly. You don't deserve any points for that. That was a forced barrier slam. Come on. I wouldn't let him come over. That was not good. No, that was not good. Stability of this car, not the best. That was better. It doesn't look like it was better, but that was better. They should remaster this. I think this would be a lot of fun. I think it would give Wreckfest a run for its money.
Can anyone stop their mechanical mayhem? Overwhelm and destroy.
I think the problem with this car is that it's so high off the ground. It just seems to bounce around a lot in comparison. Oh, Flat Out. Yeah, buddy. I like the Flat Out games. I never played the fourth one, though. My gosh, those headlights must weigh a ton. I don't know if I'm going to survive 3 more laps of this in this car. Nope, I called that. Three was trash, huh? And the Demolition Derby one was cartoony, bad cartoony. Like, I didn't like the modes for making the driver come out and, you know, seeing how far the distance that we can make him go and stuff like that. That just didn't seem enjoyable. It was okay for like a brief moment, but after that, it was no longer enjoyable. Oh. Yeah, like as a mini game, it was fun, but like other than that, I didn't care for it. It was fun to play with friends, and it just it what I'd rather race and the racing and wrecking stuff and earning boosts by wrecking stuff. That I thought that was kind of cool. Oh. I think
Can anyone
Dirt
stop
2
the
was
mechanical
the
mayhem?
first one I played, and not Dirt 2.0. I'm pretty sure you're referring to like Dirt 2. If it wasn't Dirt 2, it was Dirt 3. Dirt 3, I had a great time with that one. But Dirt 2, I think, was my first one for Dirt. Like the original Dirt was like full blown simulator, and I want to say Dirt 2 was that's when they started to try more arcade, and Dirt 3 was arcade, 4 was arcade, 5's a mix. Nothing. Okay, thanks. Better give me something. Whew, that was a good one. Yeah, 5 was okay. It's not as great as, like, I think Dirt 3 was like my favorite. Oh.
Can anyone stop the mechanical mayhem?
Whoa, we got the pickup. Now we just need to get the money for it.
Overwhelm and destroy.
We probably don't even have a slower version of it. It's by the bad mamma jammer or not at all. And that is the most expensive vehicle in the game. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Oh, with loops? Oh man. Now, a lot of people didn't play the original Dirt, but the ones that did, they swear by it. Like, it is the simulator of rally. Like, they swear by it.
Can anyone stop the mechanical mayhem?
Colin McRae, Dirt 2? Really? Hold on, I gotta look now.
Overwhelm and destroy.
Do I have them all? Sure, if I just type in Dirt, I will find them all. Oh yes, I remember Dirt 2 now. Although it does not say Colin McRae. It's just Dirt. That's a 360 game. I have most of the 360 games out right now because I've been dumping them to preserve them before stuff happens to them. Hold on one sec.
Can anyone stop the mechanical mayhem? Overwhelm and destroy.
Come here. Yeah, so there's no Colin McRae on there. Now there is a Colin McRae Dirt, but that's different than the Dirt series. That's all part of Colin McRae. Yeah, Dirt Showdown was not one of the best, no. But Dirt 3 was my favorite out of all the Dirts.
Can anyone stop their mechanical mayhem?
Huh. Really?
Overwhelm and destroy. Overwhelm and destroy.
No kidding. Oh, wait a minute. It's a PAL version. I think the PAL version holds the name. Yup. The US version didn't get that. That's very interesting. Yeah, Dirt 3 was one of my favorites, and I don't know where it's run off to because I don't see it.
Can anyone stop their mechanical
That's because
mayhem?
it's in the next stack that I'm working on. So in this stack is where Dirt 3 was. So that's Dirt 3. This was my favorite one because it had trucks in it too. And it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Okay, let's keep plugging away so we can get this truck. V4 Rally Racing. Oh man, the V Rally games. I started to collect them, and then I realized that there were a lot better rally games out there. And EA decided to buy them for some reason because they were gonna make it better somehow. And I think they made it worse in the fans' eyes. freak style. I got that one too. I think I have that one on PS2, if I remember correctly.
Can anyone stop their mechanical mayhem?
Leap of faith. I'm definitely sticking in the Razorback now.
Overwhelm and destroy.
Although I do wonder how the Thunderhawk would do. Well, this is cheaper to fix, so we're going to stay in the Razorback. You can't say Big Mother Truckers? I wonder why. That's a good game. I have it. Yeah, we still got a good lead. Let's go. Yeah, I grabbed both of those. I think I grabbed 18 wheeler. Sega did one.
Can anyone stop their mechanical mayhem?
Oh, the 4. They're all about the same. They're just some take themselves a little bit more seriously, and others not so much. Let's go. They've got some interesting tracks. They didn't try to do real world tracks. They made their own tracks. They're not like overly crazy or anything, but it does the job. It's a lot of fun. I kind of didn't go the right way. You wouldn't mind. Here we go. Oh, come on, that should have been something amazing. That guy went nuts. This game has pass the bomb mode? Oh gosh, what the heck is that?
Can anyone stop their mechanical mayhem?
It's pass the bomb. Of course.
Overwhelm and destroy.
Oh, it's pick 'em up time.
Overwhelm and destroy.
Although I don't think it's gonna win any races. But I bet you it destroys everything.
Can anyone stop their
Let's give it a shot. I want to drive it. If you're the last one left. Oh my gosh, never mind. This is fun. And it's still going. Oh! Second taken out. Oh, this is awesome. I don't think I'm gonna want to play with anything else. Wow. I just gotta hit him. That's the trick. Oh my god. Okay, the fun has begun. I'm in 12th place, but I have so many freaking points. That dude hit me and he flipped over. The pickup truck. You called it. I'm in love. This thing is awesome. Oh my gosh. Let's pour some money into this. I still gotta try the bullet in the cop car. Ooh. Let's see how much it costs to repair this thing.
Can anyone stop their mechanical mayhem?
Oh, yeah, we're using the truck next too.
Overwhelmed and destroyed.
That is expensive. Oh, we could go all the way. Come on.
Overwhelmed and destroyed.
No, I didn't even try the old farm truck. I went straight to this thing. This thing is nuts. I like it. I'm gonna destroy everything. This is how Slammer got its name.
Can anyone stop?
If this thing could stay on its wheels. One of them's already dead. many of them are destroyed. Left. Ah. I'm still just supreme in points. So many are crashed out. Oh, what's this? Let's go. That's it. Another one in the books, guys. And there's still so much more that could happen in here. There's still so much more. Samuel, great recommendation, man. I enjoyed the hell out of this. I can see why you had a great childhood with this game, because this is a lot of fun. Holy crap. You must have played this thing over and over. I would have. If this was part of my original PlayStation lineup, this game would have been played a ton. Like, I play Gran Turismo a ton. This would be my arcade go-to. This right here. Wow. That's awesome. That was fun. That was fun, and we have so many more cars that we could try in this too, and it's beat. We beat it all. Let's see what this other mode is. It barely left the system. I wouldn't doubt it, man.
Can anyone stop their mechanical mayhem?
I wonder how many people bought this game, beat the first series of races, and just that was it. They're like, I did it, and got rid of it. And then it still opens up for more. There's still more to do. There's no reason to stop. yet. Overwrite it. Just keep it there. We beat it. I want to see something else real quick. Alright, so I don't see the bomb thing unless it was in battle. Pass the bomb, assault. There is one-player versions of it. It limits what cars you can take. I mean, for one game to have this many modes, yeah, they're like, why, this was a good buy back then. So, pass the bomb, do you need to have the bomb? Is that the object? Or is there's no other points other than getting the bomb? Ah, you hold on to it, you get more points. Is there anybody else? Damn. Okay. That could be fun, especially with friends, man. That could be a lot of fun. I think I broke the game. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna back out. Let me out before it doesn't work anymore. Whew. Yeah, so like hold the bomb, you get more points, and then don't let the bomb blow you up because then you're out of there.
Can anyone stop their mechanical mayhem?
That's cool. Let's see what side skyscraper is. Let's try the supernova. Oh no! You gotta stay on it. Okay. Alright. I mean, I smashed the hell out of that guy, but I need to throw it in reverse. Have you heard of big rigs over the road racing. I found a video of Angry Video Game Nerd about that racing truck game, and it's for PC. I think I remember this one as well, and like he thought it was like unplayable, or it no one knew how to play it, or something weird. It had really bad graphics, if I am remembering the right game. No. Okay, that would also be another fun one with friends. That's cool. All right, let's back out. Yes, yeah, yeah. I remember that episode. I don't know if we should count that as a
Can anyone
racing
stop their
game.
mechanical mayhem?
So construction derby, that's self-explanatory. But what's assault?
Overwhelm and destroy.
This game came out in 2000, Sergi. So it's 25 years old. The object staying first. Could the object be smashing into others? That one I didn't quite understand. And everyone's in these Hummers. I thought I was in a different car. I'm very confused by this one. Bus. Crazy Bus and Desert Bus for Sega. I've never heard of them. What is this called? What are you talking about now? Crazy Bus and Desert Bus for Sega. Like what Sega? Sega Genesis? I gotta look at this now. Guys bringing up some weird ones. I like weird. Let's see. Crazy Taxi. Okay, let me try Desert Bus. Okay, so there is a homebrew of Desert Bus that works for the Intellivision, but that's $300. That's crazy. Desert Strike, Desert Speed Trap starring the Roadrunner, Desert Demolition starring Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote for Sega Genesis, Twin Cobra, Desert Attack, Desert Strike, Return to the Gulf, Desert Demolition, we talked about that one already. I'm not seeing no Desert Bus. Desert Bus Sega CD. Alright, hold on. Am I typing this wrong? Sega CD Desert Bus. Well, none that I can buy, so let's go for the internet here and see for what we can really find here. So, Desert Bus Sega CD. Penn and Teller Smoke and Mirrors. This is what I remember the angry video game nerd talking about this one. Oh my gosh. All right, hold on. Copy. eBay. What do you got for me? No one's selling it. Only a t-shirt. And someone wants $200 for the t-shirt. That's ridiculous. Let me try searching without the word Sega CD in front of it. See if anything else pops up. Oh, excuse me. No, no video games. Oh my goodness, guys. You drive from Tucson to Las Vegas in real time with a 360-mile route, 45-mile-an-hour max speed, 8 hours of driving. And the bus veers, so you have to play, so you can't just like hold the button down and go. Can I emulate instead? I would have to check what I have for Sega CD emulation. I have a few games. I don't remember how many, but it's definitely worth the look-see. I mean, we're pretty much done with this right now. No, I did not mean to restart. Because as far as I could see, the other game modes are more for your party moments and enjoying yourself with your friends. It does have a single player mode, which is awesome, and it does add more replayability of the game. But this game has been a lot of fun. And before we really go off topic here and go see if I have a ROM of a game that is odd in itself. I'm not about to play it right away if I do have it. I'm letting you know that right now. Like, this sounds like it could be disastrous. But also very weird and a one-time play it and it's never gonna get played again kind of thing. And the fact that no one's selling it online, that scares me. That means like people that had this game screw it up. Button should load your car. Swear. What do you mean? What are you trying to tell me before I accidentally leave? You talking about like in battle?
Stop the mechanical mayhem.
Ah, that makes it even cooler.
Overwhelm and destroy.
The Reckoning. I can't tell if there's. I can see that there is a T-shirt promoting the Desert Bus game, but I have not been able to see it. Like, I cannot purchase a physical. So that doesn't mean I'm not gonna. I want to check my ROM collection and see if it's there. But before I do that, I'm gonna do a demolition derby with this truck. cars out. That dude's flying. Four cars left. Let's go. Who's left? I'm the winner. Yeah, it's a good one. If you have a PS2 and you haven't picked up a copy of Destruction Derby Raw, or I mean a PS1, and you haven't picked up Destruction Derby Raw, there's something you're missing out. This one here is great. I like this. Awesome suggestion. I'm so glad to have this in the collection. All right, let's go for a ride. I think it's that one. Let's take a little ride. Oh, of course, it doesn't like me changing it. Give me a minute here and we'll fight with it and get it up and running. Okay. Desert Bus Fanbade, Desert Bus VR. Yeah. It might be on this thing. I gotta transfer this over to here. That'll give me access. Let's go here while I get it in. All right. That wasn't so bad. Now I need to try get this to go on. know there's a button somewhere. There we go. Let's bring up the classics. I gotta turn off. The internet's already turned off on it. Good, 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 good. All right, let's explore the bowels of emulation for a moment. Where is... I think it's this that I want. All right, we're in. I want to say it's in here. Not DOSBox. I think it's in here. Now, this whole thing and everything on it, I purchased. That doesn't make it right. I don't recommend it. See if we can find Sega CD. Huh. That is not what I wanted to do. Now I don't know how to... There we go. I usually use a controller. Hold on. I'm going to plug a controller in. There's 163 games in here, so... Alright, I don't see anything called Desert Bus. But there was that weird name. Hello?
This is no time to catch up on soaps. Keep going.
Hi, I'm Penn Jillette, and this is my partner, Teller. Welcome to our video game, Penn and Teller's Smoke and Mirrors. This is Absolute Entertainment's top secret Ultramat testing center, where Teller and I have spent the last year or so. We've been holed up in here designing, drawing, and programming every single aspect of this game all by our lonesomes. Now, if you know anything at all about Penn and Teller, you'll know this isn't going to be your typical shoot 'em, kick 'em, jump 'em video game. So if you're, let's say, looking to goof around with short immigrant piping engineers with lots of facial hair, or some hyperactive nocturnal insectivorous mammal, or a couple of guys pounding each other's brains out, that's it. Yeah, get him, get him, get him. Come on, go, pound that sucker. Yeah, chest move, finish him. Death, move, death, move, death, move, death, move, death, move, death, move. Kill him! Kill him!
What is going
Kill
on
him!
with this?
Kill him! The winner and still champion. I will be back to kill again. If you like any of that sort of stuff, you're playing the wrong video game. We've got some great things here. I mean, there's Mofo, the psychic gorilla, a mind-reading monkey that'll just kill you dead. Sun Scorcher, that uses amazingly intense and dangerous graphics that Teller and I invented. Just the best, isn't he? It's all sleight of hand. Amazing. There's Desert Bus, the only bus simulator available on any Sega platform. Buzz Bombers, a sneak preview of a brand new Absolute game that introduces two super cool characters. What's your sign? Teller and I will figure out which sign of the
so
zodiac
the
you
bus
are
game's
with the
here.
help of our patent.
Can I skip this? Please let me skip it. Nope. Nope. No. Yes.
You've played simulators before. We all have. Tanks, planes, race cars, submarines, hedgehogs. Heck, Absolute's even put out a few of them themselves. But let's face it, how many of us are ever actually going to use these valuable skills in our everyday lives? Sure, I guess there's a chance you'll be on a
fell
major
asleep playing
commercial
it.
airliner and
That's such a
have to take over
great
for an
thing that's gonna
unconscious
make you
pilot,
want
or
to.
maybe after all those years of expensive
This is
schooling
awesome.
your parents worked so hard to put you through, you'll decide to chuck it all to enter the Indianapolis 500. It could happen. But for most of us, the chances are slim to none. Teller and I want to prepare you for the real world. We want to show you what life is really like. Desert Bus is the first in our line of what we like to call Vera simulators. Games stupefy.
Can I skip? Yes. Okay. You fell asleep playing Guitar Hero? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, we're moving. There's no music or anything, is it? Is there a bus stop? Like, there's no one on the bus. Oh, so because there's no music on the bus, there's no music in the game? and let me guess. I just keep doing this until I reach the end. That was a bus stop. How do I back up? This is it, right? If I go off the road, I get towed back in real time. Wow. Okay, guys. So, can I find the game to purchase and be able to own? No. It's not available, or if it is, people are holding on to it because it's a hidden gem. But, I mean, it's a bus in the desert, and we're moving. It's all in real time. It's all gonna take forever. What happens 8 hours from now? Does it say congratulations and that's it? The game is over? Or do I stop and pick something up? Like, I don't understand. And who are these two that I'm seeing on either side of the screen? Obviously, they're the people that are talking in the video, but Penn and Teller, I've never heard of this at all. So it must be some kind of a show that I'm not familiar with. Where are the points? You're saying I get a point. Man, if I paid money for this Sega CD and this is the game, like, I don't know. I think I would be pretty pissed off if this happened to me while I was a kid. Hell, I don't know if you could give me the game. I don't know if I'd want to own this. They're magicians. Well, they have magically transported me into a bus in the desert, and I feel like I'm driving a bus in the desert. Found the pause button, and yep, it honked. And I only see a gas and brake button. Nothing else is doing anything else. What happens if it rains in the desert? Like, can I turn on my wipers? I mean, the bus has no fuel. It's on empty, not full. E is not for enough. Okay. Oh, is it both of these? Yes. There's 2 discs to this. Like, I don't understand. This came to 3DO as well. I wonder if the 3DO version looks better. Where are you? 3DO. It might not be in this collection. I might have to change it. I've already gone around. All right. I think it was in here. Maybe. What's my opinion on the game? Are you serious? You don't know what my opinion's gonna be of the game? Oh, this isn't launching because I need to put it. I have to unfold it. I haven't played it yet. Dang it. All right. No Retrobat will work. What's this one? That's computer games. Yeah, you don't want me to look in there. No, Technoparrot's only gonna do arcade games, so maybe Hyperspan Attraction. Let me check in here. There's stuff hidden everywhere on this one box, and it's nuts. I think we're still in arcades. Yeah, this is not gonna help us.
It was such a unique thing.
Cody, that doesn't help us either. Yeah, so it's a lot of fun. It can emulate. It can play my games on Steam. It can do everything I need it to do. Of the illegal Star Trek console? Hold on. The game rocks, Sergi. I just don't think I'd be able to make it through it. I mean, it's cool that someone made a game that most people are not going to want to play. I just don't know why. I don't know the why behind it. That's all. All right, guys. I'm going to hop off of here. Thank you so much if you stuck around to see the craziness that ensued after my phone call. But yeah, man. it's just yeah, I mean, yes, as you can see, I can emulate. That's not what I'm about. I'd rather play the games that I own and that are in this room, and I don't even know. It's probably getting closer to 4,000 at this point. I haven't counted in a while, and I'm behind on putting my pictures on my phone of what I have in here. But only 8 hours. I mean, I'll do it for the sake of doing it. But, like, I ain't doing 16 and whatever else after that. That's nuts. Like, I'll pull over, park the bus, leave my game system on forever. It doesn't sound appealing to me. You know, it just doesn't. I think it's crazy that someone decided to figure out how many you could go. That, like, who the hell went back and forth for a total of 99 points? Like, why? What came over you? I would love to know the why behind that. If I'm going to drive the bus, you'll hop on and keep me company. Well, I would hope that if I'm going to drive the bus, that someone's going to keep me company. So I guess, you know what? I'll leave it to you guys. You want me to drive the bus? Make this the most liked video that I have, and leave a comment. Drive the bus. All right? There. I'll throw it out there. Leave the comment. Drive the bus. Or hashtag drive the bus. Whatever you kids want to do. But that is the only way I'm going to play that game to get at least 1 point. And I'm not looking forward to it, but I'll do it because it is a video game, and why not? So, if you want to see the bus game driven on this channel, I want to see hashtag drive the bus and make this the most liked video in my entire entourage of 2,000 videos, actually more than that, on this channel. Make it the most liked video, and the most watched right now has got 60,000 views, and I don't think we could even get 60,000 likes to get me to play the bus game, but I would do it. Everyone, Sergi, Samuel, Kings, I saw Anunnaki today. I saw Keith took us in for his ride into work today. Angelo stopped in. I'm sure there were more. Let's see if we can get a recap. Nope, I got everybody. Look at that. Thank you guys so much for stopping in. I appreciate you guys. You can't see the whole thing. If I grab it, can you? No. Chat box? No, the chat box is actually made to be that big. Oh, I'm going to move things, and then things are not going to go where they belong next time. There we go. So, guys, I appreciate it. It's been a blast today. I enjoyed the hell out of playing Demolition Raw. Demolition Derby Raw was a great suggestion. I had a lot of fun with it, and I'm glad and that I had the opportunity to do so. Everybody, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for watching. Sorry I missed Monday. I'm glad I can feel good enough to be able to do this today and make it all the way through and beat a game, even though I'm under the weather. That's another cool part there. We beat yet another game. So, guys, thank you so much. I will see you guys the next time I reload. Take care.
I'm not here for the fame, just here to spread positivity. So don't forget to like and share and comment, because your opinion is everything. And remember, if it's not on video, did it even happen? Just post it, they'll come to you. Just post it and like, share it. For the hype, comment, make it seem. Smash that like, fam. Link in the bio. Drop a comment below. You won't believe what happens next. Like, share, comment. That's how we say we care.
Well, that's interesting. In the cover, or on the back side of the manual, there's a game called Team Buddies, also available for PlayStation, being advertised with Destruction Derby Raw. Never heard of it. Looks like a fun game for multiplayer. Interesting. Team Buddies. I'll have to look that up. What are you doing still watching? There's nothing on the screen. What are you guys doing here? Go. Go. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Take care. Why are you watching? Bye-bye. Go, go. See you.